Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back, and we playing some more Hide or Near. Like a weird throat thing. It feels like I'm going to be sounding a little bit weird today, but we'll try to push through. We're going to be doing. We're picking up where we left off on Friday, which is we have our new plot of land. I did do a little bit of digging outside of stream because I felt like digging and trying to make that little hole in the ground look somewhat presentable was a fairly tedious task that did not translate into a good a good stream task. So I don't know. I'll probably try to do a little bit of cleaning up and digging and stuff like that off stream and keep the automating and other stuff to the stream, the more interesting stuff, I think. Because, I mean, I don't mind doing it, but it is a little bit tedious. So we got this new plot. I did do a little bit of research as well over the weekend about tier 2 and tier 3 dirt, because I was a little bit confused by that. And it's just basically a level system, like, it depends on how deep you are. So I wasn't sure if, like, the tier 1 miners were going to be able to dig everywhere, but yeah, it's just like how deep you are. I think it's level 8 that you can dig with tier 1. And then levels 8 through 14 are tier 2. And below that is tier 3. So we don't have to worry about anything until we dig a bit deeper. I don't know exactly how deep this little trench that I have right now is. But it looks pretty nice. So we'll at least be able to start producing some resources and farming some cash so that we can get more stuff and snowball the hell out of this. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend, and hopefully all the mothers out there had a good Mother's Day. We just went over to the grandparents' house and just chilled. I tried to make it a stress-free day for the wife. I probably only half succeeded. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, partially because of this little throat thing kept me up. And so like when the kids went down for a nap, then I went down for a nap too because I was dead. And but like the kids basically just played by themselves at the grandparents' house. They had their cousins to play with too, so it was a good day. I don't think she had to stress out too much. Yeah, hopefully everybody had a good Mother's Day. Let's get in here and do some more stuff because it's fun. Let's do it. All right. So we can see. Let's turn this thing up because the sounds in this game. I gotta get a bed over here. Oh, I also bought a couple stairs so like I can get down here nicely. But yeah, look at this nice boxy. I can try to keep all the edges straight. And then we got, this is like the edges of the pit. So can't really do much about this, but I like that it's like a nice slope. And then this is just where I cut it off. So I don't know how deep this, well, I guess I could test out how deep this is. And grab some of those things here. The other problem is I don't know where exactly like the top is. So yeah, these are one square, like one tile. So like the dirt here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are we like 10 or 11 deep? I don't know where it starts. That's the biggest thing for me. There's like a variance everywhere over here. So I just don't know what would be considered level 1. This tool rack actually is pretty cool. I set that up while I was doing my digging, and it is nice if you can remember to just like put your tools away. And as you can see, 2 tools I was using, my rake and my pickaxe, are not on my tool rack. I think I put them over here. I was also trying to like clear up this little cliff over here. Hey, Crisis, how you doing? And it's nice just because you just like, oh, that was not nice. Oh, you just hit E. Trying to teach you how to use it, and I don't know how to use it. But we'll probably get another 1 or 2 of those just to keep all of our tools straight. I don't know where I put the rake. There it is. Yeah, I just been trying to make it look a little bit nice over here. Yeah, you just hit E on the thing and it puts it in the rack, and then you just grab whichever one you want. How's that? Because it's too close to that? And you can just like take all your tools somewhere too. That's kind of nice. There we go. I've been getting a feel for the tools too, which was been going all right. I think where this was a pretty good spot. Oh, let's go grab the hammer so I can lock these stairs in place too. Just in case we have a little accident. I should have a hammer somewhere. But I think we got enough like done that I can start actually working on setting up.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am?
Some belts and just automation in general. Hey, Necro.
I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
We're gonna have to run a pipe from the little pond over there. We still got a lot to dig up to like flatten this whole area, but I think I'm just gonna start by running the pipes this way. And we'll like dig a hole for the pipes so they're kind of on the same plane. Where was that construction hammer though? I do want to find that. Did I leave it on the truck? No, I got my like old picks. Like these are the tier 1 stuff. I was gonna just take these back to the first base, so I have like something there. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we need a bed over here. I don't know if I'm just gonna take the old one. Did I put it on the tool rack? You're right. There we go. We got permanent stairs here. I'm talking about how great the tool rack is, and then I don't even remember that I put something on it. So that's a pretty great start. My drivers became obsolete, so I sent a message to MSI about it. Wait, what? It shouldn't be something you need a message MSI about. Did you finally talk? Did you talk to Redux at all, or did you just figure something out? I'm gonna like kind of put this in here as a gauge for where stuff can go. We have the pipes in the back here. Maybe I'll dig out a channel on that bottom floor. The idea is just going to be we just have a long line of these guys. I think that is going to be awesome. So yeah, maybe we'll do a channel along the back here. that's gonna have the pipe. God damn it. I should lock this in place too. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Ooh, nice. It's not gonna highlight now, but it should be able to still put stuff away fine. I had Microsoft on my computer. That's what they told me to do. You look for drivers, and for some reason there was no new ones for wired connection. Apparently that's a thing. You had, wait, you had Microsoft on your computer? Hopefully you called the right number. I know you had that bad experience right away with the build company and their support, but like that's one of the key benefits to having a pre-built computer is that you have a single company that you can call for support. All right, no support on the weekends, but you still send them an email and it'll get sorted out eventually. Why does it feel like this is like not working super great now? I need to be super close now. I did not have to do this before when I was working on this. I might reload just to see if that helps. We have a nice channel for pipes. I gotta assume that pipes are only like one tile wide. Let's reload real quick. Save and return to menu. And continue. But I would still you did call the right number or whatever for Microsoft, right? That's like super sketch to me because I've seen so many like Kip Boga videos and stuff. And like the scammers like to SEO their phone number on top of like searches for Microsoft support. So yeah, like you didn't get it straightened out by the end of the weekend anyway, so I'd still try to contact them and they would have all the drivers that you might need. I don't know, like if your drivers were working before, they shouldn't just stop working. And also if it is just like you need to get the MSI drivers for your motherboard or whatever, you should be able to just go to like MSI's site, like Google that or look up the model number of the motherboard you have, and that will bring you to like where you can get all the downloads for that motherboard. How's everything doing over here? We still got like stuff working? Oh, nope. These are broken. Because we ran out of spanners. Oh, we actually... This thing trucked through and we only ran out of spanners on the last ones. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I was gonna sleep to make it not night, and it's already not night, so
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Thanks, buddy. Those are my 2 thoughts on that. Hopefully you called the right Microsoft support, and it's not like what are you, an idiot kind of thing. It's just that like scammers have gotten more and more good at that. So it's just really easy to not call the right people. You didn't call anyone? Okay. As long as you were certain that you were talking to Microsoft. Just having people remote into your computer is one of the scammers' top tools. As soon as water started flowing again, one of the other filters got broked. I'm pretty sure these save how much or how many toolkits they have, so not like a big deal to fill these up now, even though I'm gonna tear this down soon. Or we do have some money. We could just leave it all up and use this as like a little backup bank or whatever. But like, what driver? What driver did they say was causing an issue? Because I don't know why a driver would really affect your speaker, which is basically just a sound card. Like if it's a little USB speaker. We're probably just going to set up mostly the same setup at the new place. Just have a lot more room for like new stuff, expanding. I found a bunch of stuff on the wiki that looked good and like I wanted it, and then I like every single one of them was this is just a item in creative mode. There's like an hourglass that's, oh my god. There's an, oh no. How are we missing so many? There's an hourglass that oh boy, makes it like forever day. And it's like, this is just creative mode. There's a filter that boosts the water filtration to 100%, but that is also only in creative mode. I don't know how all these got stuck here, but it seems like a lot. I got my magnet, don't I? It's like, I don't know that either. I don't know how just sitting here watching a video and my speaker stops working. Yeah, that's why it seems more like your suspicions that it's a build related thing, like the computer is malfunctioning to some degree, like, does not make sense. Like, it, again, you know, we disagree on a lot of things, but I could agree that you had some initial problems when you first got your computer, and maybe that's causing some other issues that are persisting. And I feel like that's something that you're just gonna have to talk to Redux about. You should have a model number for your motherboard, so if there's just like a bunch of drivers that are not correct, that wouldn't really be that hard to figure out. Like, you just go to that support page on MSI's website, and it'll have a list of everything basically you can download for that motherboard. And like, when I redo a computer from scratch, that's basically, I just download all the things for that system or for that motherboard, and then like my graphics driver and anything like special, but mostly you just need the motherboard drivers. We not gotten a single extra Onyx? No, we have not. And I'm not gonna futz around with all this. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, I was gonna sleep. And then I decided I didn't want to sleep anymore. So maybe your email to MSI is fruitful and you get something out of it. That would be awesome. But I would still try to get in touch with Redux, even on like a call where like they could talk you through what kind of things you might need to do to troubleshoot and help them figure out what the problem is. And then if something is damaged, then we should just be able to replace the whole computer, or at least have you like send it in and have them fix it. Something like that. Hopefully with less problems. You know, it seems like a pain in the ass, but like, you paid a lot of money for that computer, and they should do everything to make sure that it works well. Probably just like put this cauldron on the end here. It's basically all I'm using it for anyway. Oops. Yeah, but last time there's a lot of rotten eggs. It's not just one rotten egg. There's a lot of shitty people, and some dude had a long day at work and didn't feel like taking another call at the end of the night. So that sucks. But like, I wouldn't just like throw away the support, which is like one of the most valuable things you get for buying a pre-built computer. just because of like you had a shitty situation or a shitty representative. I mean, I get it. I would be frustrated too. I would be pissed off at that guy too, but I wouldn't throw that support away just because of one dude. Yeah, we can take all this stuff back because I'm not going to expand over here anymore. Oh, this was 1.5. Let's go through our quests. That's what we could do real quick. Isn't there like a quest board or something like? All right, we're going to go to the shop. I'm going to get distracted a lot. We'll go to the shop. I am going to try to find... I think there's an item that you like can pin all your quests to, so it's easier to like see what you got. I just need to find that bucket that I was using for water. There it is. Because apparently our truck is out again. And like, I know it's frustrating, Necro, but I think you should call them and try to make it work. The one interaction you pasted of you talking to them, like they were definitely ridiculous, but like you also didn't help things by like kind of being really demanding and like if you talk to them nicely and just say, I don't know what the fuck is wrong, and maybe without the fuck, and see what they can do for you. And I'm not saying you didn't have a right to be frustrated. It's just like the one line I think you were like just immediately said, no, I've been doing run through the bush or whatever, and you fucking get somebody to talk to me now. And like, as a customer service representative, I probably, especially one who's already like, I don't want to help this guy. I would probably also want to help you less after you said that. Not saying you didn't have any right to be frustrated or anything, but that is my 2 cents coming from someone who has worked in customer service. And you get more milk with honey. What is the phrase? I don't know what the phrase is, but it's usually pretty true when it comes to customer service. And a lot of the customer service reps are, I mean, they're not like CEO of the company or anything. They're just doing their job sometimes. Here's the thing. I have a job to do. If I don't do my job, I'm held accountable. Right. Yeah, I know. And you should be. And it's like, but like, he doesn't work for you. And like, it would be great if he was held accountable, but there are like, you got to go to like a higher up and say, this guy was a fucking dick, and I called with plenty of time and he did not want to help me. And you just talk to his boss, and that's how you make him held accountable. But like before that, you gotta actually get your shit, you gotta get the support that you need first. So you gotta pretend to be nice, and then afterwards it's like, all right, let's find this guy's supervisor and send in my report or whatever to their HR and say, this guy was kind of a piece of shit, so maybe we should hold him accountable. Do I got everything I want? I think we got everything. Let's go try to find that quest board. That's what I want. Let's not forget our money. Technically, he does. It's the whole explanation of customer service representative. Representative, you're saying. But like, he's not making any extra money by talking to you. It's not his company. He does represent the company. So yeah, the company should be held like he should be held responsible because he represents the company, and the company doesn't want to like look like a piece of shit because this one person is a piece of shit. So yes, his job is to support you, and if he's not doing that, then the company looks bad. But like, just being demanding to him isn't going to get you anywhere because he's already being a piece of shit. So like, it's not going to get you anything. It makes you look worse, you know? That's all I'm saying. It's not that he deserves to get away with it. It's that it just makes you look worse, and it makes him and the rest of the company less inclined to want to help you. Whereas if you just pretend to be nice, usually they're a little bit more accommodating. I don't know. Then there's also the whole that works for me, I found. But then there's the whole Karen situation where, you know, being like that shitty customer that is just really demanding works for some people, I guess. And maybe it didn't seem like it worked for you, though. That's all I'm saying. It was just that one line in your exchange that I'm like, all right, well, this customer service rep is dumb, but also that line right there is probably not a line I would have used. Oh, this is where I want. Now my job to be to just allow people to be a piece of shit, and I'm supposed to do nothing but just keep acting like nothing's wrong. No, you just handle it. Like, you're not going to handle it through him. That's what I'm saying. The guy that you were already talking to, who is being a piece of shit, isn't going to do anything else for you by you like demanding him do something that he's already said that he can't or won't do. So you talk to his supervisor or someone else. It might even involve a phone call, which sucks, but I'm not telling you to like let people walk over you, but like, you're just not going to get anywhere. You're just expending air by just demanding out of this one guy. What are we looking for? We're looking for that board. I don't know where I saw it, but I do remember seeing one. It was like something that helped you keep track of all your quests.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
You already asked for a supervisor numerous times. Then I would have just... Were you on the phone? If you were on the phone, I would have just hung up and like called back the next day or whatever and tried to get him, try to get somebody new. I don't think it's at the automation shop, right? Either way, I'm saying that you really need to talk to them again and get whatever support. Wait, drop items onto a lock to lock the pallet used for moving and purchasing multiple items easily. Ooh, that is pretty nice. And I was just saying, like, I'm just saying that one line was the one thing that I took issue with in that exchange, but like, it's not like huge issue. I didn't think you were in the wrong. You were frustrated, and the representative was being shitty. Definitely not here. So, I mean, I just think try again. And if you weren't on the phone, I would say you probably just want to do that on the phone. That's just housing stuff. Grocer. I want to do a farm on that plot of land too. That's the tools guy. And since Redux knows everything that you know, was put into your system, they will be able to the most efficiently get you the link or whatever to all the drivers, and that if that's all you need, that's great. Like if they don't need to do anything else to the system or whatever, and all they need is to just reinstall a bunch of drivers, which should have already been done. So I'm still leaning towards the fact that that's not probably your issue, but if it is, that's awesome, and they'll be able to the most quickly find what you need, since they have like all that information already. Like that's their job to like compile and have those drivers and everything just ready for whoever needs them, you know. Ooh, the standing torch. Kind of want those in my underground. No, but I want a wall one. All right, I'm like ready to just Google it because I know I've seen this thing. Hydro near Quest board? I don't know. Just quests? Do I want to get rid of quests that I picked up and I don't want to complete? Just scroll somewhere. Drop the scroll somewhere and leave it. You don't have to worry about quests sitting around that don't want to complete. Would shredding the scroll work? Oh, did you Google it already? It's at the farmer shop? What a silly place to put that. You don't need Google. Are you a pro already at this game? I'm still learning. I feel fairly competent, but this game just doesn't tell you a lot of things, and kind of feel like I always have to look up something. You know, I was trying to think about the pressure on those harvesters or the diggers, and I was thinking like once I split the pressure it would like cut the pressure in half. That's not how it works. It just cuts the pressure every time it hits a new pipe, so it's just a small amount of pressure loss between every digger, and I don't know why I didn't think about that. Ooh, 2,600 for a cedar.
I only accept guild tokens.
Okay.
A full stomach makes a better miner than any fancy pickaxe.
How you liking the DLC?
Are you there?
I only accept
Camp
guild
plot,
tokens.
vegetable basket, watering can, seed box, cut veg stacker, sprinkler hook, lots of seeds. We got bowls, we got a knife, sickle, trowel, seed mill, cooking pot.
Looking for summer.
All right, where the hell is this thing? Hey, Hermuse, how you doing?
Hey up, lad.
That's good. I'm playing a lot of Tectonica right now. Nice. Did the 1.4 update come out already, I think, right? They're working really fast on that. Like every time they announce like a big, like our next big update is going to be this. And I'm like, all right, well, maybe I'll start playing a little bit again once that comes out. But then like a week or two later, they announce like their next big update. And then it's only like a week from that when that comes out. All right, you're gonna have to help me a little bit more on where this thing is, or what it looks like, or anything, because I am lost. Oh, task board. Never mind, I found it.
You won't find better prices than these.
Bit stressed with the thesis, otherwise good. How's Hydro Factory going? We just got started again, so it's going. I know the older I get, the less faith I have in humanity. I will contact them, but I feel like I'm going to get a pretty much the same experience. Now, I get that that reaction to humanity. Believe you me, my faith in humanity has dwindled quite a bit. But I also... it's tokens. God damn it. I do have tokens. Just got to go get them. Got like a few tokens. Enough for that.
I'll take fish, veggies.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yay, it stayed. Yeah, I don't feel like humanity is amazing, but I also do feel like I should get what I paid for, especially when you paid over like $2,000 for a computer. You should get the support that you deserve when it's not working right. I keep saying it, that if I tell anybody to get a pre-built computer, the main reason, aside from like you don't have to worry about actually building it, is you have support. Instead of having to contact your motherboard manufacturer to get support for that, and then contact your graphics manufacturer to get support for that, you just have one person to contact to make your computer work. So hopefully you don't have the same issue. Like, give them a call and I understand, Necro, but like it doesn't have to be like last time every time. That's what I'm saying. I get that you had a bad experience, but like if your experience is always bad, then like that's like a news story. Like, contact the press and say, I've paid $2,000 for this and they're not helping. You know, it's like journalists will actually be interested in that shit. So like there is some accountability out there. It just depends on who you're talking to. And the one technician that was shitty is not the one to talk to in order to get any accountability. Like, he obviously doesn't give a fuck.
Looking for summit.
Ah, they're the wrong tokens. Damn it. All right, I don't have tokens for that. Why does the quest board have to have tokens? All right, we're just going to get back to work. Whee! You know what it is. You know what it is for me, Necro. I think it's hey Lily. I think it's that like if you go down the route that you're going, which is just like they did a shitty job for me last time, so I'm just not going to try anymore. Then they won. Then that guy won because he's not being held accountable still, and they don't have to give you support, which you paid for. So like you're not hurting them by not calling them. You're doing the opposite. You're doing them a favor by like just letting them off the hook because they gave you one bad support experience, you know? Like I would hold them to a higher scrutiny while still being nice, and also try to seek some, resolution for the other guy who was not great at support. I think that's where like I feel like you really need to just talk to them again and try again, because if you don't, then it just feels like they win. That super gravity truck bed surely paying off. Yeah. Paid extra for that. That was no, I didn't. This is the cheapest truck in the game. They gave me this truck. They couldn't get rid of it fast enough. All right, let's just start working on some things. I think I'm going to leave the other farm where it is. And then maybe we'll use these guys. What is the tier 1? See, but like the tier 1 drops by 2.5 or 3% per pipe that the water travels through. But the tier 2 is like 2.5%. So like I don't know why I would ever use tier 2 pipes. It just seems like a waste. Like if I'm missing something, please let me know, but to me it feels like a waste. Oh, you know what we really need to do? I need to get my cart. That's what we need here. Let's unload everything we got, and then I'm going to bring my cart over here, so it's going to be much more useful here since it's like a bigger lot. The other place I can just walk to, run back and forth and not really a big deal, but this place, if I want to transport like all of those pipes over to where the water is, oof. It's going to be some doing. We should probably be just using carts more often. And pallets. I should get some pallets too. I'll leave the shovel and the pickaxe over at the other spot because these are the old ones. I don't need them. Get a new cart so you can walk faster? Ooh, is that a thing? All right, you know what? We're halfway there. I'm going to drop off these tools. And then that sounds like a pretty good idea. That other one is pretty slow. And I think we should probably grab all of our iron so we can make some more diggers and harvesters. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Me just holding 1,700 pounds in my hand. I'd be so happy to be done with these guys. Just have an auto repair system on all the filters. Never buy a pallet. You walk so slow with them. This is probably mainly for just like sticking on your truck bed or whatever. Carts are probably the way to go. Which is sad because although I think the pallets are probably, I think from an organizational standpoint, like at your base, they probably look a little better than having like a bunch of carts that you like slap all your shit in to keep things organized. But like I agree that they probably aren't made to be carted around, literally, because like they're not a cart. Right? Shit, I gotta go get my coin first. So like from a practical standpoint, carts are fine for storing and transporting, but like if you just want to make your base look a little prettier, you probably throw down some pallets instead and use that to organize some of your stuff. All right, this is garage field. I think the cart seller is like on the edge of this town. Maybe to the left? Not behind me, right? No. This guy. Itchy carts. That's the guy.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Yep, there's all my cash.
Suppose you could grab me this.
Wooden cart. Fast wooden cart. Is that... Oh, agile. Quickly? Alright, fast is 740 and agile is 740.
Give me this.
Is that like more maneuverability on this one and more quickness on this one? Is what I would assume. Yeah, because we like can't turn really quickly with this, but And then this one, we probably walk slow, but we can turn better, maybe? I don't really feel it, though. Yeah, I guess I feel a little bit when I have this one again.
Take a look at my goods.
Is there any way to like attach this? Oh, I can jump with it. There we go. Perfect. Should I go get the other harvesters already? All right, Crisis. I got another question for the pro here. Am I right in assuming that there's not really a big reason to use tier 2 pipes? Like, is the 0.5% that you gain on water pressure really worth like the huge cost increase? Definitely sensing my my throat thing is affecting my voice a lot more than I initially anticipated. So apologies for the weird voice. These tier type pipes for the tier 2 drill and harvester. Okay, will it not connect with tier 1 pipes for that, or? Okay, cool. Or by then it just doesn't matter and you have the money and why not spend it? Is that where it comes down? I feel like it comes out right there, right? I didn't know that these, like your leftovers got spit out over here. Ah, shit, I left the iron in the truck. I guess, like, ideally, I'll probably want to upgrade. But, like, for right now, it doesn't seem worth it. I'm not even hurting for money. It feels like that extra 0.5% just does not seem beneficial to like how much more tier 2 pipes cost. And they don't cost like a ton more, but you need a lot of them. Wait, no, I did grab the thing. God damn it, I put it on the cart like right away. Why didn't I look? I didn't even bother to look on the cart. I just assumed that I had forgotten the iron. I'm gonna assume that that's in the cart. Here, I'm gonna make sure that we got at least one of these guys. I'm gonna make sure I grab that before I spend all of my money on harvesters. Ooh, I got another question. Maybe you know the answer to. This thing. I assume I can probably attach like 3 of the or 4 of these to a intake pipe, right? And then I'll increase the pressure. But when I reset the pressure with the little thingy, the energy bar thingy that's like brings it back up to starting temperature or starting pressure, does it take into account these? Like, do I get that bonus as well? So like a tier 1 intake pipe, I think is 100, and then you can like buff it by 20 with each of these, so you're at 180. And then when I do the little energy bar, I wonder if that brings it back up to 180 or 100. Oh, you're not sure? We can always test it for science at some point. We're gonna go with just a single harvester and a bunch of diggers. I don't feel like the harvester has any problems keeping up. If we start to notice like backup or something like that. Oh, I guess I don't have enough. Probably just make the intake things right now. Yeah, let's try that, actually. Before I get too far. Let's try it. We needed 300 iron for the... I should put a scale over here. For this thing, but we might be able to make a couple of these since they're the cheapest. We technically need 8 of them, but we'll just see what we can get. I mean, we don't actually need 8 because one of our pipes is just running the belts. And I don't think we need a ton of extra pressure for those. Christ, I'm gonna be super annoying. All right, we don't even have 60 left. I'm gonna try to ask you one more question. It feels like an obscure thing, so I'd totally fine if you don't know. And I think whilst trying to explain that, I forgot what the question is. Oh man, what the hell was I literally just gonna ask? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. What was I thinking about? Nope, got nothing. Or maybe later. In the span of like 5 seconds. The thought entered my head and left completely. I don't know how that happens, but here we are. Get some more corks. Oh, I remember what the question is now. Do you know where the like Y level starts? Because I learned about the soil tiers, and it's like tier 1 is up until level 8. But I don't know where the actual start of the ground is. Like where does the dig soil start? Because according to just tiles, we are about 10 tiles down right now, and I could still dig. Oh shit, wait, I was digging with my tier 2 pick. That's why. Hey, a rule breaking doorknob. How do you make such a smooth tunnel? With the rake. The rake is fantastic. So so like you got your little hole, or a little like a few holes, and then you just kind of put it right there with the rake, and you painstakingly, tediously make everything smooth, because that's the only way you can live. It actually helps with digging too, because like I was able to just kind of put a few little divots in the wall, like along a line. Like if I wanted to expand this, I would just like hit each tile twice with the pickaxe, and then take the rake and smooth it down, and then it just like take out the rest of the tile for me. So it was pretty good. Yeah. So I just remembered that we are not. I think we're too low. I don't think we can. Hold on. We can test this. I can go back and get the tier 1 stuff that I have, and see if I'm gonna like butt up against the dirt that I've got here. We might have to like get some tier 2 stuff. How you doing, doorknob? Yeah, I found the digging part of that little trench to be a little bit tedious, so I did a lot of it off stream. But I'm happy with the results. Like, it took a little bit more time, and I'm really happy to just have like a nice smooth tunnel, because the hole that we dug in the first plot is ridiculous. I didn't buy the DLC yet, no. God damn it, everything's broken again. I don't have my money here, do I? I just gotta leave my money on my truck at all. Oh shit, we do. We do. If too low, perhaps put the dirt back and rake into a cube. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Or maybe I just start like a different spot, and then we use that spot for later, once we get some tier 2 stuff. So then we can just have like 2 different digging spots. That's the nice thing about that plot over there is that it's big. But we're gonna have to dig. Yeah, this is my first hole. It's just such a rugged mess. Excuse me. And it's probably... Wait, why are these all broken? We should have pure water, right? Don't I have 5? Don't tell me no, I have 5. Wait. Why do I have 5 for... Because I want to keep the harvester going. Damn it. We gotta get more filters over here. What the hell is wrong with me? Why would I do that? I don't know why the hell I did that. For some reason, I decided I wanted my machines to break. Well, if it's broken, I don't think water passes through it at all. Like when these break, they pretty much act as like a valve, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I feel like every time one of these breaks, like my whole thing shuts down. Because like we're not getting any water. Probably should just get a couple more filters. You know what it was actually? I think I remember now. The harvester mentioned specifically that the quality of the water will affect and like it'll break if it's not pure water, whereas the digger does not. So I think I thought that it would have less of an impact on the digger. That's probably what I was thinking when I set that up. Can you connect the harvester to the other pipe? I probably can if I reroute some stuff. Cause let's see. Actually, is this pipe only going into here? Where the heck is my... Oh, that's all coming from down here? Where am I getting my water for my pipe or my conveyor belts? I'm actually not sure about that. So this goes over here. Oh yeah, we got this one is just running the conveyor belts. So I have this connected straight to here and that's it. I don't think we need 2 pipes here at all. Why do I got 2 pipes here? What the hell was I thinking last year? I think we just need another T maybe. And then I can even move the auto repair thing over to this side so that we have 2 more of these. I don't know what I was doing. Like this is still a temporary setup. But it's going to be much easier to... Oh man, we're going to build up here. Do I have like a shutoff valve on this guy? Yeah, that's a shutoff valve. Pretty good one, right? Yeah, I think I was probably thinking that pipe went through as well. So I never really questioned it. But this is... Automation games in general have a lot of parallels to programming. And that is definitely one thing that you do as a programmer is you look back at something you did 6 months ago and you're like, what the fuck was I thinking? Like, why? Excuse me. And that's definitely what just happened there. Maybe I wanted to like not have the pipe so like in our face here, but it still doesn't make any sense. So let's just go right here. Whoops. I might have to get another bend. Two more bends. And that should do it. We got like this thing in our way now, but this is still our temporary, just like keep making us a little bit of money while we set up our new shop. I mean, and if pressure was ever a problem, I could still do this thing. I don't know what I was thinking. Like literally have no idea. Take the corner off the top pipe and put it on the machine pipe aimed to the right. Then you only need one curve. Which one? Oh, so we don't take this one? We still got to go down though. On top of the one you stole. What am I missing here? It's already been paid for. You're probably right, though. From the machine, it goes up, then to the right, then a straight, then a curve to the top pipe, then a straight. I mean, like from the machine right here? I'm gonna re-get this thing working here. There we go. All right, whatever. This is again all temporary. Oh, we got 6 over here now. That is too many. A red nub on top. At least I wasn't using a tier 2 on that. So we weren't like getting a lot of pressure or anything. We're gonna need filters over at the new place anyway. And I am perfectly okay with just not doing anything with that last one. Last one should take the least amount of damage, so I don't think we have to worry about it. I think the other thing that would be cool is to put a signal reader before the flip. And like put it up here so that we can see what the durability is without having to magnifying glass it. Wait, we don't want that one first. We need to make sure that's flipped before this is running.
Huh?
All my talks about this being temporary, still got to make it look good. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and grab another huge chunk of boxes so that we can just fill those up, and then we should not have to worry about this breaking down for a while. Who knows how long. I can just pull this into here and then
Unfiltered water will do a number on these machines.
yeah, you don't say. I think we can get away with 12.
Huh?
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
You know, I almost forgot what I came back here for in the first place. I just remembered that we were trying to get the tier 1 tools so I can see if I'm too deep. Alright, well, this would have also been a little bit easier if everything was over on this side. Hey, Arrow, how you doing? Oh, boy. Did I waste a box? Why? Ooh. Wait a second. We get an extra like 5 boxes out of it if I just leave it on top? Is it gonna like automatically fall down into it after it uses one? We may not 5, but some extra boxes. Just fix that up in case it was broken at all. All right. Let's grab our pickaxe before I forget. Tier 1.
Huh?
Load up all this stuff. Yeah, we got the other ones at the other base, so might as well. We'll probably use those for like sprinklers and stuff if we do a farm. I don't think we need like crazy pressure for that. We already grabbed the other filter. Alrighty. This should run for a while. Until we come back here and realize there was something else I did really dumb. A little bit of money. I finished buying everything in Helldivers 2. I can finally start playing the game. Did you get the new Warbond? I haven't played since it came out yet. I gotta get a group together. I think everybody burned out a little bit, but I still kind of want to play a little bit more. Let's find the hard truth that we dug too deep. It's got pretty bad weapons, but I like the armors. What did it? I think I saw what weapons there were, but there's the new. I think the only thing that I was interested in, I'm pretty sure that was part of it, right? Or was that the last war bond? Does the new war bond have the impact napalm grenades? I thought those might be cool because I use impact grenades, and I thought spreading a little bit of fire at the end doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Are those all right? Using stuns? I think that was like the one thing that I saw briefly and thought looked kind of cool, but all right, you ready? You ready to find out that we're too deep? Are we ready? Yep. God damn it. We are one tile too deep? Oh, boy. All right. That's actually not too bad then. I got one tile too deep. We can fix that. We're going to have to dig a lot. What am I looking for? Oh, shovel. Problem is, like, I don't have a lot of... I guess I could just take it from... like this wall here. And we'll just go one deeper on the wall. Damn it, I keep on clicking on the side of my window here. Let's go take a nap and grab my helmet.
Huh?
Oh my god. How do you use this thing? Is it not dark enough? I think it's just not dark enough. Yeah, I got the grenade pistol was the thing I was most excited about that that pack. I got that. All right, where's my helmet then? And is my rake down there? Yep. All right, this could have been a lot worse. We could be like... Why is my rake just all of a sudden not working until I'm like right up on top of it? Okay, and it feels like I gotta reload. Like my mouse is able to leave the window a little bit more easily. I keep on clicking on the side that I don't remember happening before. Let's just quit the desktop. Try again. Expendable anti-tank gun gets 3 charger kills with stuns. You kill the first one with the drop in. Nice. And we can still like just move off the edge, which is, I guess, fine. As long as my oh, it's like barely off the edge. It's weird. But as long as this thing works from a distance, I'm happy again. This is gonna be a pain. Oh my God, stop it. I don't remember having that problem before. Like my mouse cursor is just barely leaving the window when I turn too extremely. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Need this like solid cube in the back there. Otherwise it doesn't work. I need like enough dirt crammed in there to let it do a solid cube. Maybe we can like test it with this. We got 3 splashes of dirt on the back, which is not enough. How does 4? Nope. No, I think it's got to actually be all around. Like a percentage that the tile has to have dirt in order to work. And the other thing we could do is just tear down this wall here, 1 tile higher. That it would be the easier thing. Like it would not take as long as this is probably going to take.
Huh?
Seriously? Why is that like one tile deeper? Or like a half a tile or something? It's a little bit deeper. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go that way. Just make this longer. Because it's going to be a hell of a lot easier to do. We can make that happen in a little bit. How many things do we need to support? We got one up here. And then however many are downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go 6 levels deep. Ooh, look at that. Got even deeper over there. Is this my tier 1? Yeah. So we're not in like any danger of accidentally digging down to the bad floor. One, two, three, four. We got 5 right now. I'm gonna do at least 1 or 2 more. Just to give ourselves some room. Oh, you know what? I kind of still want to make this expansion, but another thing that we could do is just we literally just have to make one row of dirt raised up so that the diggers can actually get to that, and everything else can stay the same. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I think that is what we're gonna do. Expansion's still good. Just not like crucial now. Oh my god. I think that the mouse needs to be locked even in windowed mode. That's the main problem I'm having. This could also just act as like a little tunnel to our next build site. Like maybe when we want to dig down a little bit deeper. Maybe. So we're gonna have to do the dirt thing again. We basically just want to come out one more tile from the wall here. And that should do it. So if I'm right, this should not be diggable. Even though we just put that there. Once you transplant the dirt from one area to the next, it is no longer tier 1 dirt. We don't have to go up 2, do we? Yeah, we do, right? All right, we're gonna have to go up 2. Which means this was also gonna have to go up 2. Yeah. Because if we can't dig on here... Wait, no, we can dig on here? No. Maybe we can. We'll try it with the 1. Because like there's like a thin layer of tier 1 dirt on top of the tier 2 stuff. So it might be even better. Like we might actually get like the maximum level, you know? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't like running games in full screen mode, but I'm gonna try it. Because if it keeps my mouse inside the window, I'm gonna be much happier. I'm like just staring at a black screen too, guys. Jesus. This is why I don't like running things in See, and it's stretching it instead of letting me do what I want. There's like an option to... Oops. Oh boy. Oh, that was just a lucky guess. I clicked in the right spot. Ideally, like the best thing for games is like when they have a borderless window mode and you can select your own resolution and then they resize like their full screen-ness to that. Okay, we all good now? 2544 by... Oh, because it's still resizing. So, like, since this game doesn't have that, I gotta, like, make my own, kind of. By, like, resizing a windowed mode. Okay, but there is still something wrong here. Because this is not a resolution. There we go. Just gonna get so annoying. I don't remember it happening like while I was working on this off stream. Wonder if I can get another mouse lock. Is there a way for Windows to just mouse lock by itself? Maybe there's a power toy for it. I am curious. I have to run window mode because I'm on ultra-wide monitor, and in order to most games, a lot of games, half of the games don't properly resize to a 1440p resolution in borderless full screen mode or anything. So I have to resize it myself. So I use borderless gaming and have to put it into windowed mode. Ooh. Dual monitor tools. Sticky cursor. That might be what I want. I probably have like a hotkey or something to unlock it would be fine. Let's give it a go. It's going to be super frustrating working on this if I keep accidentally clicking off the window. Dual monitor tools. Wallpaper creator? I don't think we need that. Or screensaver. I don't know why those are the only two things here. Was there like a different... It's a silly installer if the two options are the only options. But there's more to the program. Like, they should communicate that a little better. Dual monitor. Nope. I'm gonna have to like give myself the taskbar back just to find this thing. DMT. I told it to launch automatically, but it did not do that. Cursor sticky. Cursor free to move between screens. Lock cursor onto screen. I don't want screens though. I wanted window. Oh man. It actually looks like a decent utility for having multiple monitors anyway. But I don't think it's what I want. I need like this exact tool just like for a window. One more second. I'm not going to spend all day on this, but I'm going to look, see if there's anything else I can find. Nope, I don't want click lock. There's something called full screen lock. Has not been updated for some time, but I have a feeling it's going to be the same thing as this. All right, we'll give one more shot. Ooh, it's just a little thing. How does it work? Waiting for focus. Nope, I don't think this is it. Any window, both full screen and in focus, will trigger the primary lock. So that is not what we want either. All right, I guess we just deal with it. The other option would be just put my game into like a ultra wide, and then you guys just have stuff cut off of the sides. But we'll see how it goes. We'll give it a go again. But yeah, that's the main reason. Some games are really good about it. Some games you turn on windowed borderless mode and then there's a resolution option and you select the resolution and they'll just put the black bars on the sides or top and bottom, just depending on what your resolution is. But there's a lot of games that don't have that option at all. And in some games, if you're in borderless windowed mode, it will just automatically use like the resolution that you have set, so like you can't change it at all. And some games in borderless resolution will also, or borderless full screen, excuse me, will also stretch the picture if it's not the like if you pick a resolution that isn't what your resolution is, it'll just be like, all right, I'll just stretch this to see. And then that looks goofy. That's the same thing as this one in dedicated full screen. With a different resolution selected, it just stretches it across that resolution. That's usually what dedicated full screen does. So like not super surprised, but I just wish it was a little bit more consistent between borderless options. I feel like Helldivers does a good job with that. I think Helldivers does do the bars on the sides if you have a different resolution selected. Not a feature I thought I would grow to appreciate, but with this monitor, I mean, it's a really nice monitor, so I want to use it. And for a very long time, I was not. I didn't want to deal with the hassle of like streaming in ultra wide, and like you guys would be stuck with watching with like black bars on the screen and everything. And it just doesn't feel like the best experience for a stream. So I use this as like my secondary monitor. I just had it like up top. But it's like, it's just such a good monitor that it doesn't make any sense to do that. It's got like HDR and it's an OLED, so it's nice. So when I took my little break, I'm like, I'm gonna figure out how to do this. And I accepted the sacrifice of needing to kind of like tinker with most of my games in order to get them to work on a normal 16:9 1440p resolution. I decided it was worth it. I think it is.
Huh?
There we go. All right, now we're gonna have to see if, like, 'cause I can do that and it actually takes a chunk out of it. So I think we can put the harvesters on, or the diggers on this plane. It should be fine.
Huh?
Gonna want to break open another chunk here. for the pipes. All right. I think that's pretty good. We need to go get some tea pipes over here. Oh yeah, we were going to science this up too, right? Wait, I don't think this is going to fit on the things that we have. Like we got the tier 2 intakes here. Is this actually going to do anything? Use intake pressure by 20%. I feel like it might not do anything. We'll test it out later. I don't need like multiple pressure attachments, so I can test it out and see what's doing what. But I think we're finally ready to get some pipes going. I'll just like store these over here for now. I don't want to do like facing this way. Give it a little bit of extra room. Where did I put my tier 2 pick? There it is. Yeah, we're probably not done in here. Where'd that little divot come from? All right, we got 6 right here. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could fit 11. I think we just aim for 10. Oops.
Huh?
That's where we'll start pipe-wise. Ugh. Turning on this is bad. And then this cork has to go in there too. Eventually. They're good here. Man, my voice. I'm getting what my daughter's got. She's been like a little bit hoarse the last handful of days or so. Like not like sick. She just been like talking kind of hoarse like. She's got probably because she screams all the time. So that'll do a number on one's chords. I gotta assume, right?
You won't find better prices than these.
And we got 20 grand here. Kind of want to just sell this brick of gold without really doing anything with it. Just for some more money.
I need something specific.
I know it's not like ideal, but it's 45,000 gold. Just brick. I didn't have to do anything extra for. We're gonna need lots of pipes. Got 64 grand. So 210. Oh, they don't even sell the other ones. Maybe I should just use these guys since I got so much money anyway. Just go tier 2 all the way. Where's the T's? 295. So we needed at least 10 of these. That'll like support expansion. Oh, I didn't mean to grab you. Is that 4? 5? 6? Like each of these will be behind the diggers. I have no idea how many I have now. Lost counts. What, 300? So that should be 10. We're gonna need a bunch of these guys. Grab straight pipes for days. Yeah, we got the money. This is fine. I know I'm going to want at least one of these. I think I'm going to get 2 just in case. Basically 1 for each of our intakes. So we can boost up the output again when we get to like our actual machines. I mean, technically, we only need 1 intake then, right? Like we can branch off into like our harvester and our belts and stuff, and just like slap one of these pressure tanks in the front, and that should be fine. And then we can split towards the diggers and add a pressure tank at the front of that too. And we can always come back and grab some more pipes. Probably going to want some bends. Some point we'll just buy a bunch of pallets or something just to kind of store all this stuff at home. And then we got enough for the behind the diggers, but we need to probably have a few more for any other branches that we want to do. I mean, maybe. I don't know how many filters we actually have. I think we had... I think we had 3 at home, right? A couple of these guys. I'm gonna grab one more filter just in case. Now, you know what? I'm not. Maybe a couple of hooks or valves. 13,000. Actually, not doing too bad here. Once we get like actual things grinding up, I think we'll try and get the logic smelters so we can kind of start making stuff that makes sense instead of just like piling it up and draining it all at once. And once we get all this set up, we can just take 4 more of the diggers from the first place and kind of merge all of our stuff from there. It feels like we're barely buying anything. Like, so worried about using tier 2 pipes because it's more expensive, but like it's 64 grand in here. Still got 50 grand. It's a good start, I would say. Me. What's good with the DLC? There's only 1 drill for tier 1 to tier 2 or tier 3. Oh, that's pretty cool. On my pick because I'm going to try to break down that hill a little bit. Yeah, I might not even care about having both of these intakes. We will see. What if I could just go through the dirt here? We gotta make it quite a ways, though. I don't know. Maybe I could still do it. Nope. We cannot. I think we only got to go up one, though. Ugh. There we go. And maybe that doesn't need to dig underground since I think we're at kind of the highest point. We might hit something. Alright, it'll be fun. So this is where I would dig if we want to go down. Can I put my like auto repair thing over here? Since this was like kind of out of bounds. I feel like we should do it on that side. The ultimate goal is to have this whole thing flattened out anyway, so I think digging this line is not the end of the world. Not sure how deep I have to dig. Cool. Then we got an idea on where to dig. I think we're like one off. I can see it now. That's right. Again, this all has to come out anyway. Our trench is just a little wider. Probably for the best. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of pipes. I got a whole cart full of them, but we'll probably still need more. Maybe we just dig this trench good enough and I clean it up off stream. You guys don't have to watch me dig for an eternity. Kind of went down to basically where I need to go. Couple holes. Whoops.
Huh?
Getting close. That'll do it. Excuse me, sorry about that. All right, we gotta get over this little lip here of indestructible terrain. Maybe one more. And go down. Where's our curves? Whoops. That never happened. The flattener vehicle over there and the rake are on like slightly different planes. It's kind of annoying. So we got a little bit of a bulge over our mine. Yeah, no, and I hate it. Yeah, it is not my favorite thing either. We had it on the other dig site too, because like the I think the rake is just on a different plane or something by itself. Because like we had the same thing where we would flattened out like most of that land, but anything that wasn't flattened was like a little bit lower. Or a little bit higher. I don't remember which one it was. Oops. Probably go faster if I took out all the pipes and try to arrange them first. No, we were still off by one. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Foundry, Necro. I thought about picking it up, and then I saw it was $30, and I was like, I can wait. I hear good things though. People are liking it. It reminds me a lot of Fortress Craft Evolved from way back in the day. Well, I mean, I think people would argue that it's more like Factorio, like another 3D Factorio. But like, it's got procedural worlds and got more of that Minecraft-y style. The Satisfactory is really unique in its factory take, since there's no like inserter, extractor system. But it is Paradox, so I'm curious about how much DLC it's gonna get. That'll set it apart. I'm just excited for Satisfactory 1.0. Like, it feels soon. Like, I think they've already sent out like the closed beta invites and stuff, and people are trying it. It's under NDA, so not going to hear any of it, but it like the way their videos sound, like not tomorrow or anything, but it feels like within the next couple of months, maybe like sometime in the summer, we'll have 1.0 Satisfactory. That is pretty exciting. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna need teas down here anyway. So let's get like our 10 teas. Well, I guess we could test to see if those boosters work on the tier 2. That's upside down. All right, 242. Now if we put one of these boosters on here. 262. All right. That is beautiful. So 282 is like the boosted rate. So now when I eventually go to put down one of these guys, I'm gonna see if it boosts us back up to 288 or 282, whatever. One, two, three, four. It's 6, right? 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And the other ones are going to be for once we get everything up and running. We're ready to tear down the other system. So for right now, we just stick a cork in it. Actually, we could stick a cork in it and then also put these guys in here. Don't worry, we will forget that the cork is there. So we'll be wondering why the rest of them are not working. 100% we're going to do that. Actually going to go and move this down one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, and then one more. Beautiful. I wonder if I want to go up from here. We can just dig straight up. Kind of want to have this space here so that I can put the booster like just before this. Basically have this guy right here. That's why I wanted to move everything down one. We need so many more pipes. Good thing this initial supply only cost us like 13 grand. Yep, that's all of our straights. So with this many pipes, that extra 0.5% actually might matter. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, at least 23 to get even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like 30, 35-ish should be good to get us here. And then probably another 10 to go down. So like 40 or 50 more pipes, straight pipes, and then whatever else we decide we might need. Definitely need a bunch more angles. T's, I think we're fine on for now. Whoops. I wish there was a way to like buy in bulk. Oh man, and then we're gonna have to get more belts. We're gonna need a bunch more pipes for the belts. This is no small undertaking.
Huh? $8,400 should be 40.
All right, we're over 40. I feel like that's 50. We need more bends.
Huh?
And what else? Nothing for now. That should be good.
I got the
We need
goods
money.
if you got the cash.
Should get us started. Now we still need belts first. Not gonna get started yet. Getting close though. Everything looks so small down there. I've been doing all this work and it feels like not a ton. I want to find out where that hole is going to go. Basically going straight up this way. Ooh, we got daylight. That's all I needed. I just got to find it. There's the daylight. I think we got daylight. Crazy if it's like so close and I didn't need to go that far anyway. Let's see if we can break a little bit bigger hole. All right. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a handful that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be somewhere around here. Just get lucky. I don't think we're going to do that. So instead, grab another pipe. Hey, Claim, how you doing? There it is. Just need a little help. Tried some Roots of Pocket last night. It's really good. I saw that. I saw you were streaming. And yeah, I was looking for a little bit. All right, we weren't close. Not even close. So you liked it? I've heard it's pretty good. I'm gonna fill in my misplaced holes. I don't think I'm gonna smooth this out either. I think we can just go straight down as like a regular hole. Spent time in it before, like 9 hours, but that really wasn't enough time to give it a chance. Yeah, I know that feeling. Is it still early access, or do they finally finish yet? Oops. They finished it? That's cool.
Huh?
I got that roller driver, and I feel like I'm just going to end up raking the entire lot anyway. Man, that was so close to actually being one over. Can we do one over? Gotta fill in that hole, though. Yeah, we'll just go down. Not important. Maybe we can actually get something done today here. Kind of think that needs to go here. Oh, whoa. Oh God, I'm stuck. Easy peasy. Let's get these straight ones in where they need to go. Our hole's a little off. I feel like we gotta fill it in anyway. Oh boy. Oh, no, I didn't ask anything. You're good. I've been doing less talking today. My voice is a little bit weird. This is like giving me claustrophobic vibes. A little better, maybe? I think that is connected. I think we can at least access this whole thing so I don't have to go back down there. But still gonna have to move the hole a little bit. Ta-da! I'm okay with that. Looks pretty good. I'm going to make sure that one of these is disconnected so I know that everything is all good. When the water splashes down there, we know it's connected. Yay! We did it! Let's see how much pressure we lost. I know I have one of those things. $160. So we lost 122 pressure. We started at 288 or 282. Yep. So now if I throw a little core stone thing in there, or power stone, whatever, we gotta go back to our other base and get one. And see if everything's still working. Now that we fixed all the filter stuff, there's a good chance that everything still works. Give me that sweet, sweet iron the whole time. And gold. You can just get a bunch more money. Is there like a best ratio or something? Like if I wanna make, you know, craft stuff and I just want to have like the materials handy. Because I know the automation lets you do a lot of like at this amount, you can like kind of pour a new brick. So we'll be able to have like bricks of certain sizes and gems of certain sizes. Wonder if there's like a specific ratio that we should be aiming for. With our core stuff. Was it like, oh, yep, everything's still working, huh? And nope, they're not filling up from here. Worth a shot though. Would have been pretty cool if they did. And I just want a magnifying glass this guy to see how close he is. $48. So all that time, that one has only lost 48. And it could have even been lower because I didn't check it before we installed that. What else was I getting here? We were going to get something from here. What was it going to be? Oh, the core stones. That's what it was going to be. All these stragglers everywhere. Uh, 3,700 pounds. And 2,700 worth 54,000 bucks. I think we're doing okay on money for now. Well, what were we checking here? We're gonna grab something. Oh yeah, the core stones. Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna do one thing first. I'm gonna melt this down so we can get a brick of it, and then I'm gonna melt down some of the core stones or the power stones. G'day, Junior. I don't have this game, so I don't know. It's on my wish list though. Looks fun. It is really fun. I think you'd like it because you like the shopkeeper sim and stuff like that. I'm really a fan of like the physical interaction with the world instead of having like a UI inventory and stuff. But I don't know if that's for everyone, so but I do feel like you probably like it. Oh boy. You know what? We're just gonna melt it all. Oh man. Whatever. Yep, they're still updating it. they just released a DLC like last month. So they got a bunch of new stuff for that. I don't have it yet, but they are still updating. Yeah, keep an eye out for like next sale or something. It's not on Humble Bundle, sadly, so I don't have any special link you can use to get it. Oh yeah, I was just gonna use this to keep getting this. And then I'm gonna take my saw with me.
Huh?
Way we can cut that brick in half. Oh, you know what? I actually also want to take the scale. And I can't because I nailed it in place. All right, time to buy a new scale. Think it might be good on new games for now? Yeah, I feel like I'm always good on new games, except I don't want to play any of them. Most of my collection is just like, maybe one day. I think I'm convincing myself I'm being like benevolent and good because like I got daughters now, and when they grow up they can play all these cool games, but it's like they're probably gonna play like 3 games and not care about most of my collection. And they're all on Steam, so like I'm pretty sure. Wait, can more than one person play a game on a shared library now? They changed the way the family works on Steam. I wonder if it's not the same game. Not at the same time, but yeah. But did that change with the new family update? Like I know before you weren't able to play at the same time as somebody else that was like sharing your library, but they had like a big overhaul for like the way families work. And I feel like I remember hearing that was one of the changes, is that like you couldn't play the same game, but you could play another game while somebody else was playing a game. I don't know. I want to actually look it up. I'm curious. Steam new family. Multiple. It says you can, at least the Google like recap is, you can play a game from a family member's library even if they're already online and playing something else. Multiple members of a Steam family can play the same game at the same time, although the total number of people playing must match the total number of purchased copies among household members. Okay, so if you have more than one copy of the game, you can play it together. But it does sound like if like two people from the family want to play 2 different games, it sounds like you can actually do that now, which is really awesome. Yeah, that was like a fairly new thing within the last month or 2. They like revamped the way families work. We're gonna need a bunch of this stuff now, huh? What was I getting over here? Oh yeah, I was gonna just grab a scale. Not really a big deal, but might as well. They're cheap. We got a 50,000 monies gold bar just burning a hole in our pocket in our truck now, so plenty of money. Need to check with my friend. I think we need to re-verify. They just got a little kitty big city. I want to play it. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if there's anything you need to do really to get the new family stuff, but maybe there might actually be like a different way to like switch your family over. Or like whoever's the head of the family might have to like enable it or kind of like move to the new system or whatever. It might have came out in beta, so like it might not be like finalized, and you might have to opt in for now. Let me know what you find out, because we don't really use the family system a lot here yet, but I think we would use it a lot more if like the rules were a little bit less strict. Her games aren't showing up on my list anymore, so I think we just have to redo the logins. Yeah, probably. All right, so we were gonna throw that bar into there and see if we get full power back. Kind of feel like we probably will. How big is this thing? This is like forever's worth. Only 745. I was running forever. But then that bar that's at the base right now has been in there like my entire game, and it hasn't really changed anything. We're gonna need like a straight piece. No, we're just gonna put a straight piece right here just so that I can test the pressure. So that's at 150, and then if I do this, it should put it at 282. Ooh, 288. Oh yeah, because there's a couple pipes missing. Yeah, so you get the full boosted power. Oh, that is nice. You're gonna want to like cut that in half and put that somewhere else as well. This acts as like a valve too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's gonna act as a valve so that this stays closed. Can I put the actual valve like somewhere that is not straight? Can I put it on a curve? No. No, we cannot. I think that's off, right? Yep. Okay. Science experiment done. We get a full power back. So now what we're gonna have to do is start getting I don't want like my belts to be on the same line as these. It's much easier to just like keep my belt going on the same water line, but I'd rather run a new line. that second pipe we have will be our unfiltered water, and I want that to run our belts. Although, with like just a little, like another little power stone, we kind of can just do everything off the same line. I think that might actually be the way to go. Because we got to run all these straight pipes back from the intake again. Not the end of the world, but I'd rather not. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We're going to use the same line. At least for now. Maybe just to get it started, and then we could always run another full pipe over here. Because like we're going to need to recharge the line anyway by the time we get back to this point. Just so that the belts aren't like super slow. So like, why not just recharge the line we already have here? Ooh, I don't have my helmet on. That's why it's so dark. Really would like to like get something running before I gotta wrap up here. We still have a lot of work though. What am I looking for? Yeah, we gotta get these filters going. And oh, I need my pick. That's what I wanted. Where the hell is my pick? There it is. I'm gonna bust up that one little corner piece here. Perfect. Ooh, maybe we want to go back one more so that we can put the recharge just before the belt. Yeah. That's what I was going up there for. I wanted my helmet. I also wanted the pickaxe, but I wanted my helmet so it wasn't so dark. I guess we could just sleep. Gotta take out a little bit more. Okie doke. Oh, we had an extra spot there. It'd be kind of hard to get the bar in there though. I think this spot is better. You gotta like be physically above the thing and drop it in. All right. So then we're gonna have belt go this way. And just keep on running pipes till we get the belt outside. I don't remember how the vertical belts go. I think they go kind of like this. Any more bends? Then ideally, if we can get the belt to just go straight up this way, that would be awesome. That is my plan. Come up this side here, and then we'll have like all of our processing stuff right here. We're somewhere near here. Had to use my lurk earlier, still watching, just writing my thesis, no problem. I mean, the lurk command is nice, but not necessary. Spend another small fortune on pipes.
Huh?
Maybe we don't need to. Still feels like we got a lot in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. I don't need to unload it yet. Yeah, no, I get that. It's all right. I don't take it personally, though. But I totally get it. I'll have like something to do with my kid or something and end up leaving a chat without saying anything, and I'll still feel bad about it too. Just because I had to run.
You won't find better prices than these. Huh? 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 Take a look at my goods.
Might be a pretty good start here. Should probably buy some belts too. That's right next door. I fall asleep or dip out without saying bye all the time. Yeah, I mean, I do it. I don't feel great about it, but like I also don't let it like really bother me because I get it.
Look at my goods.
So we're definitely gonna need more of these.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Knock that off.
Huh?
You won't find better prices than these.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Whoops.
Huh?
All right, this isn't working out as well as I thought. Like the back of it is hitting the edge of the cart. There you go. Wanted you to fall.
Huh?
Yeah, once I got the spot right though, it makes it a lot easier. I got to get the spot where it's not falling off the edge.
Huh?
There we go.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
These are a little easier.
Huh?
Or maybe not.
Huh?
It's going to be a pain in the butt.
Thanks for your business.
Huh? Huh?
Let me out.
Huh? Huh?
We are going to need to turn a couple times. Left. Another left. So at least a
Won't
couple
find
lefts.
Better prices than these.
And then what are our splitters going to do? I think our splitters can go left as well. Yeah, let's figure out this first. It's a good shopping day. We should probably grab our coin,
Looking for something.
even though this is going to be the first place we go when we need something else, I'm sure. So it should be safe here, but how much money we got left? 29,000. So we spent about half of our money. We had like 64 to start with. Before we started buying all the pipes and everything else. Made my coffee way too weak this time? Oh no. Throw it in the garbage. Time for a new pot. Or just drink it all and then time for a new pot. That just means you can drink twice as much coffee. I don't see a problem here. Yep. We process all the ore and then we use that money to expand and build more. Rinse and repeat. All right, I need to try out this guy to see how it's going to sit down here. I want to go in there.
Huh?
It's going to be like a stepladder thing.
Huh?
I guess we can just start installing these. Definitely going to mean a lot more belts. So many more belts. Just put that on top of another belt.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, punk. Enjoy your lurk. That's why we had to clear all those out so I can actually get to the bendies.
Huh?
This one might be close. That's good. Damn. The annoying part is, if I want to go up this way, we're gonna have to like cross over the belt every time. Actually, you know what? How about instead of this, we just go kind of straight up. I don't have these like straight sections here. We just like, we be up here. And then we just like go under, basically. I actually don't think we have enough vertical belts. Guess we only got 6. We gotta go this way. So I think we have to turn right there.
Huh? Huh?
Ugh. That one straight piece right there, I think is going to be the reason that this doesn't work. Gonna take that one out too. Then move all of these guys.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Nope, that's not it. All right, is that going to be good? Yeah, I think we got to go up one more, right? Don't have any more. Oh, we do have one more. All right, let's see if we can do that. We don't have any more angles though. That might be enough to go under. These are shorter. And then we're starting up on top. I think this is enough to make a bridge. But I don't have any more angled pieces. All right, we're going to make one more run. I'm going to grab some more belts and more angles. And then I think I'm going to have to wrap it up after that. Not housing.
Take a look at my goods.
Will do.
Huh? Huh?
But we did not find anyone to raid the last couple streams. Or was Twitch broken? Yeah, I probably just didn't find anyone that was like either playing this or someone I was following, so sometimes I just skip it. I've been a little bit more lax with the raids. Was just wondering if something should have happened. Yeah, I get it. Like I try to do a raid, but sometimes I'm either just like not feeling it, or like whoever's online, or I just don't find anyone. Some of my games can be a little obscure, so nobody's playing them. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a few more of these. Let's see if we can actually get them in here. No, of course not.
Huh? Huh?
Actually, the back wall should help.
Huh?
Hey, Forces, how you doing?
Thanks for your business.
Perfect. It all fits perfectly. Nothing weird going on here. That was a problem. We just had to have a wall behind where we were trying to put it, because then they just lock into place once they stop moving. It'd be really cool if I could reach some of the angles. That's kind of what we need. This guy is gonna go. Yeah, we gotta go this way then. Then we're gonna use the turn left. And we can fit underneath it. I think I will be happy enough if I just get this belt running to the outside here. And then we'll probably have to finish this up tomorrow. Not even probably. We'll definitely have to finish this up tomorrow. Hopefully my voice is a little bit less weird. One more? Do we not have... Did I only buy like 4 of those? I don't think I feel like I bought a lot more of those Bens. All right, Claim. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your stretch. I like the little view that I got here too. Like you can still see all the stuff coming down. Then we could still fit underneath without a problem. That's perfect. I like it. So we need to go 1 higher here. There we go. 1 higher will get us out of the trenches here. Giovanni? Is that how to say that? I hope. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's mostly just like a bunch of Funkos back there in board games. But I put a lot of work into the lighting situation too, so thanks. What if I want to curve like this way? That'll be our second turn. Nice.
I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
Claim, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm 98% sure that my voice is getting worse. So definitely gonna have to wrap it up. I'm just like stubborn and I don't want to have all this half put together. Even though there's no way we're finishing it. I think this is good enough. I think this is gonna have to be good enough. So we got all of the drills set up. We got the start of our raw material belt set up. So then tomorrow we can start feeding this to our crusher and start making good stuff. Oh, and we got to do the filters too. But thanks for watching, everybody. I apologize for the voice. It's like clearly getting way worse. So I'm going to drink like a gallon of water and get some sleep. And hopefully I'll be better for tomorrow. So tomorrow at 2 a.m. Central Time, guys, we're going to be back. And we'll be playing more of this, I think. Are you still working on Stardew Valley or having a break from it? It's still there. I just kind of got swept away by this for a little bit. But I want to say that we'll do another day this week of Stardew, but like we just entered year 3 and that's like where the lull starts to hit for me, where there's like not a lot to do except for like like my goal is to buy all the obelisks and stuff. So you just need a ton of money, and that's just a lot of waiting around and stuff. So it's still there. I wanna still complete that, but who knows when exactly that'll happen. But this I'm having a lot of fun with again. So we'll definitely be back with this tomorrow. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. You guys have a great day. And if I find someone to raid, I will throw that somewhere else, maybe playing this game. If not, I'll just see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. Whoops, wrong button.